Let me sort my party out for a second.
I'll take good care of everyone.
As great as Newbie is,
Yay!
he doesn't really fit in this team, so he can be benched. I agree with you that Garnu should have hooves instead of footsies. But Hoyoverse are cowards, so... Is the game audio too loud, or is it good? It looks like it's quite high on the OBS. Oh, this noise gate is fantastic. I can eat crackers and you won't even know because it's not picking up. Where's that? I just want to grab this teleport just in case I can't get back up again. And then we'll go get the cubage. Well, I was about to get. Sorry.
Here you go.
Those bloody
I packed it all
mushrooms.
into a bag for you.
Yeah, there's a little island down here with stuff on it. Let's grab the cube juice. Oh. There they go. Whee! Whee! These are very pretty. Whoa! Almost missed that one. That was almost impossible to see. Go.
Pack everything up nice and carefully.
Yay!
Don't drop anything.
And then there's another one, but it's on a different level? I don't know.
Go get him, you! Flash it!
Close your eyes.
Right.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
The cubulars, though. Are they all the way up in the sky? Oh god, it is. How do I get that? Oh god, I don't know. We'll work all that out later. Hello, sir. You're rather large.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Oomph. There appears to be... Oh. Okay. We killed him and we put him in a box. Hello, sir.
Not to be sniffed at.
We'll investigate that later. Yeah, yeah. What? Ooh.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
I do like this new trend of Genshin making exploration really pissing easy. Like, I know people are like, oh, it was so easy to explore, I got all the rewards in like 2 seconds. But, like, I don't want to have to work for it. We're 39% already. This just might be the first reward. Hello.
Be silent. To dust.
Cleanup sequence in.
No claw! Let me see. Anything I can salvage?
Everyone being turned to sand. It's reminding me of everyone being turned to salt. Doing that other quest. I can't even remember whose quest that is. I think it might be Zhonglei's. Specific areas, Dex can seize objects from making quicksand and deconstruct them in original quicksand state. Okay. It is Dornman's boy. Okay. Oh, there's a guy in here. Gotta nick your shit first. Okay. Hello, sir. New people, I've not seen you around before. Still new to the show. Since Dex is with you, I suppose your backup is Venipe, and I come from an era when King Deshret's divine form stalked among us. Neat. The team's got one more member, Zekeland. Okie dokie. Found a place full of ancients, some from preceding even King Deshret himself. But we all got along just the same. Sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked me from any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. Because only with everyone's help we managed to build this place now, but now look at these ruins. Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself. You truly are very different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. The people, all of them, they were punished by being banned. Don't worry, they're still alive. Death doesn't exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Oh. GG, Dex. Done. Those scholars in the archives have read enough books for their combat assessments to actually help them wait. Average, the knights serving under Aeneas could take on 3 standing Marines at once, though they were half a rank below Aeneas. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was adept at dealing with monsters in terms of rough power level. I'll go, yeah.
Let me see. Anything I can salvage? Tja.
I don't think I was supposed to ride it on the outside. Oh. Get the teleport. And... oh, sorry. Sorry. You can understand it's probably one of the least ideal things that could happen.
Lash attack!
Close your eyes.
Fiend. Just learn the spell Annoying Bee and I love it. Perfect. Penelope introduces you to Beatrice. What just happened? I just realised that I... in that case, I'll take the others.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in...
Oh, he got sandified. Or is she fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad juncture? Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Lot of facts. Ooh, lot of facts. Oh, cutscene. God's all over the shop. 3. A big chest. Hello. Yes, we get it. She's got an older sister. You look very alike. Your image is Interarchon had yet to become a child. Beyond absurd. We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts and the sciences. Woo! Looks like someone's been promoted again. Getting all the promotion. I want the big chest now, please. Thank you.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Things over. Yep. Ouch. Can't find the cleavage. Oh, fake luck. It's freaking windy. Oh no, big sandy sphincter. We gotta fight that thing. Looks like it. Don't put in a trap. Caught in a trap. Can't walk out. 'Cause I love you too much, baby. You made it. Ah.
Installation chamber.
Bigfoot!
Observe. To dust. Be silent.
Go claw!
Annihilation mode.
Current leader of the suppression type keeper is stronger than the average keeper. Hello, sir. I think they were probably looking for their own next. Ow. Boom, 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 boom. Good job, Dex. Woo.
Observe.
Defensive mode engaged.
Don't be scared.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
Go claw.
Preparing for dust up. Accelerating.
Rash attack.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Boom, 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 boom. One more time. Oh god.
You Blade, you're up.
Get beamed. Well, that's nicer. Woohoo! I'm a little embarrassed. Told the little Scarper to stop and get everyone back to make hall. Where is she? Oh, she's here. Look at all those chests! Oh man. Memphis brooch. Belongs to my older sister. It's one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. The reason I started thinking about what to write in my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Did anybody die here? It'd be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent island. Given my former status, I probably could be like a cemetery, also branches, still from. It would have been a tremendous honour, albeit one place for an. In that case, it's a no from me because I've already written mine. Oh, okay. Oh. Chests. Thank you.
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
Yes. Did it. I can get a wish. Oh, it's still a month. Nice. As I said, I'll probably come and tidy up all the exploration-y bits. Another time. Get the story bit done. And then back. Then have you were looking for? Yes. Splendid. By the way, did you know the name's Belanta and Nihility? Melancholy and nothingness. Just the outdoorsy extroverted type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. That's very cute. Get ready to go to Centre. No worries, Dave. You go and get your eyes checked. Oh, I assume you'll probably come straight home afterwards, because I presume Laura wouldn't want to be babysitting a half-blind Dave out in public. Much easier to do that at home. Yeah. If I don't hear from you through the rest of the stream, then that's all good. Don't worry about it. Even if you do get back, if you can't see the words, don't stress yourself about being present in chat. I just appreciate you being here in any capacity, really. I'm probably going to finish this up and then move on to productivities. What Rain's talking about her suspicious history. By that I mean the fact that she's got 2 birth certificates and one of them we can't legally. Not that she's done anything sus. Except be born, I guess. It means I've once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. You already knew that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels in the latter day anime Archon think you're melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. I shall have to whisper this, for it's a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rules over the sky and space, name her own creations nothingness? They say she lacks the ability to empathise with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine fertility and the ailments of the human heart. That is why she names her creations the 2 things she is least able to deal with. Naming things after enemies you've never defeated makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimons would be called No Mora, Hunger, No Traveller. I fear I cannot keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. You see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk. Right, let's go back. Back to the middle zone. The story is basically 3 or 3 areas, most people saved out to, and everything is even lost. Right, your turn now. Mentioned a way to go up above before, and a price to go with it. Hang on, Paimon's not scared of a couple of adventures. What about Zealand? Are we supposed to set her back down? I'll explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. As desire sees here, think about it. You've been here all this time, but you're neither hungry nor tired. Then why do we have to rest? That is a contradiction. We're gonna sleep on our head. Upgrade the cube. About halfway through the cube. Excellent. Wish. Hello. You're feeling rested. Then calm down for a moment and hear me out. No wish to be disrespectful or speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw a gravestone. Her picture was right there. Isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? In the last letter my sister wrote me, said she'd already decided to. That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? Said she was going somewhere far. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanitarium and set off. He was always so bright. He got along with people easily. We were all the other half. Let me be honest. We'd be cold for a moment. Her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve. That weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I understand, and I would forgive her for it. Not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around, and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, it gets hard. I've always been more introverted, dealing with people at work. It really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier, but she always looked exhausted once we grew up. You still have a future. Probably never mentioned her fiance. He was just a good person, an ordinary one, kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he had been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. We joke about it sometimes, blame the Animo Archon for planning Mondstadt too well. Though even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, left. The world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, in a place no one noticed, he did. You know how you always said that if somebody lives forever, they can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow. I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to live his life to love, and he hurt my sister more. So much so that she sent to the sanctuarium in the mountains, the very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. Knowing all of that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was for. You have my respect, Astoria. You really do. I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. But someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that, very. You can't truly understand my sister enough. How do I set foot on mortal earth once more? Short-lived. I'm just short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. The place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in or out. But after Elita fell, Dex seemed to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form, and that limitation is part of its nature. If we want to go back down, there's only one way. You have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past that meant meeting the mistress, now it means more. If I can't go with you, at least let me see you off. Oh! It like winked out of existence with the last second now. Whoa! Right. We got yoinked. Said we'd watch the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? Oh no. Whoa! Followed by cube. one cannot pass through this gate, let go, or no, we believe that to enter the whatever place is neither heaven nor existence nor already let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have a connection. You shall remain here forever. That is because you are unable to let go of desire. Oh yeah? And watch this. A Long Day in the Mountains, Chapter 2, Hell. Oh. This is creepy. The fuck?
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Creepy.
The night cometh.
Go Claw! Clean done!
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
To dust. Observe. Fear the dark.
Push, 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 push. Oh yeah. Last time I came, my human lifespans must have been many, many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into the apathetic interval. In short, we must maintain a state of complete empty. Simple enough said, but depending on a person's nature, the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. Someone like you carries the fate of the world on your shoulders. Your desires cannot possibly be cast aside, nor should they be. Could it be a chance to turn around? Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained in the fragments to force open a path.
Not to be sniffed at. Steady now.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ow.
Stay put. Ah! Oh. Oh. Ah! That hurt real bad. Ah!
Well, smash, smash, smash. Okay. Well, I thought, learn nothing of your time. My name is Alara, aesthetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. First time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up on my pursuit of truth and my longing to see my loved ones. This time I'm not willing to give it. Nor of it choosing cultivating one's mental state when facing death.
Wow! These will last us for days.
Yum. Hello.
Ah! Don't be scared. Ah! Ouch. Oh. That hurt real bad. Ah. Oh. Oh. Stay put.
Oh,
Don't be
I
scared.
can pass through.
Ah! Oh. Ah! Ah!
Woo! There she is, Heatland. Woohoo! Any more? Does this keep happening to me? Death Muse Shard. One way to move from death on. And find a way out. follow its directions. Okay.
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
Pop it down. Thank you, Rain. How'd it go? Sorry, we're in hell right now. That's literally what the quest is. Weird curveball.
Yeah, so the people I'm doing it with down here, basically the person's been let go who didn't listen to anything I said. Because they went, oh, we've probably got an agency group up there. I'm going to go talk to them, see if we can transfer after you move it up there.
Okay.
And they went, and also said, oh, you know, you'd obviously have to apply separately. They don't have a referral thing, then they have to go for the same thing. But they'd have probably multiple spots. As long as those people are fine up there, if it's anything like it is down here.
Okay.
It does require more paperwork, basically, because the person previously is just...
More paperwork.
Yeah, just crap.
Right, I'll be right back, guys. I need to use the bathroom and I'm going to talk to Rain about interview
Sorry
stuff.
for stealing the streamer.
Damn it.
Speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
Oh. It's another event that's making me tear up.
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill, no matter where you go.
Look up, we got Traveller voice lines, I'm sorry. Oh.
As for this world, I leave it to you.
Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me? Huh? My claws? Are these my claws? And my wings? Oh, my tail?
Oh my god, he's adorable!
Wow, you look so cute. Quite a radical transformation.
Look at this little baby.
And I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about
Dude just popped out of the ether.
on Thunder's drum.
Fuck off, Wolf. Fuck right off. Don't fucking kill me, Wolf, you bastard. I swear to God. I swear to God I will kill you. Okay. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Assassinated by stabbing in the shin. It's what you had to make the soup. It's a soup approved by the Great Nara, so give it a few more tries. But you must make sure you don't forget to use good water. So add some seasoning next time. It should be pretty good after that. Paimon's actually like using her. Wait, what? It was a recipe for soup. Why did I just get a recipe for cheese balls? What? You guys saw that, right? This is the recipe it just gave me. Masala cheese balls, which sounds delicious, but is not a soup. It doesn't say cheese ball soup, it just says cheese balls. What on earth? The rest kind of makes sense, but the cheese balls does not. I'm gonna have to eventually look at that recipe in the cooking menu. But I can't do that right now because it's wet here. Bro!
What did you find out about Pierre?
Just ran into me with his horse.
can't expect everyone you save to
Just
join
a
you on your
bunch
merry
of
quest.
purple snipers.
Wow, they don't owe you a lifetime of service, Rain. This isn't the 1700s.
I'm not asking for a lifetime
They're not a
service. I'm just
Wookiee.
asking for one battle royale service. I'm willing to pay them.
They could die. So.
Well, they'd die anyway if I just left them in there.
Yeah, that's what Putin said about the draft. I'm just asking for one war. Is that too much to ask?
I'm just gonna run away. Something to do with Putin.
Someone
For
wants
me
to
not
shoot
agreeing
me.
with him.
Poop.
I'm playing with my pig.
Pooping. I'm pooping it.
And that is how it was executed in the streets of Russia.
Why were you in the streets of Russia?
You did the streets.
Kidnapped by Poopin.
By pooping.
Vladimir Poopin.
Admittedly, if you are overtaken to Russia and they say, have you got any last words? Just use that. That's a good last word.
I was taken by Vladimir Poopin.
And you're asked to recount your 2022.
Be able to, but with the execution and such.
I will find you. Don't make me call the city watch. Oh.
Sorry about that. Oh, crash. Oh, my clothes have changed. Ah, feck. Feck. Woo. What the odd colours, guys. Actually, I never got out of the heaven. I know I've never seen. Where did you two go just now? I nearly had a heart attack. I was calling your names this entire time. Paimon dragged into the apathetic interval because other than eating or sleeping, I don't really think about much at all. Really is angry now. Big chest. Chapter 3, Judgment.
Pack everything up nice and carefully. Don't drop anything.
Lind, I cannot let you return to the human world like this. And yet once again I stayed silent out of cowardice. You go back to the mortal world this way, I know the choice you'll make. Said all that's needed to say, that is all there is. Don't be talking about how after happens. The one who gave up every last memory. Back then, the early signs of war begun to surface, and suffered for it. For all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. Though we heard of Milanta's increasing unreasonable tyranny, there were many souls who had been cast down by his judgments, ordered to treat everything here is nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger or sorrow, since she too was sent here. Always sent her back. And what would it change? Exactly what she said as well. If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat this stuff out of them. No one knows what led to Hilda. Afterwards, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from already left. What about Dex? Relaxing. Offer up my memories of Astoria. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated and Hilda saw right through me. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity, let somebody else do it. Let me do it. Zealand! Been witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder the world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you fit attached to this world. I think I finally know the answer to that question now, the most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitate. Even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living. No story. Wise nothing. Mistakes. I did nearly. Sister. Really just coincidence that I was brought here. Your sister said it herself. The sanatorium had announced its closure before the relocation. She went on a walk at midnight. It wasn't an accident. Listen, you save yourself. My sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered. She would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. Life that begins in the I recall a passage once read. Saviour offers themselves in a world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. Not giving that chance to you. Ah. For a second I almost thought it was Hilda talking, but that's not really her style. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classic carp as well as I do. Traveller Paimon, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I need you to tell me who I am. Go. You're so good you'll forget everything just to experience it again. The highest praise. Your friends of that caliber, I'd say. Aw. Please take us there. Yep. This grave is down below. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act. I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself and theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll have to answer every question about me. So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebirth. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together, leaving little sister to wander the world. They're coming. We're building the corridor to nothingness stairway to the heaven right here. This is really cool. Mushrooms! Herbs. Of this particular one. These are letters she didn't manage to collect down below earlier. The messages she left behind. What poem she... Of farewell, she must still be alive. What's that? Victoria laughed. You are. Walk into the blue heaven. Members raise their arms in farewell. As I walked further and further away from the grove of blossom to a foreign land. This is gorgeous storytelling. Merged. Back in the water. Found no treasure in the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Quiet blue land. Oh, this is gorgeous. Hey, a snake! An old gentleman in a fontaine and curiosity. Lights from an acrobats in a hurry. Vanishes into the teeming crowd. Nope. Lake Mayor just got beamed away. Red-clad mountains, a beast that breathes the far from the bustle of the port, the bells of the simple peace of the castle. The E in the sky, no one knows. The people who choose to live. And the rains, blue willows shed their leaves. And stuff. Realize how beautiful this world is. No way, snake. I got the thingy for me. Cool. Oh, is it the blue? My sister's poem, My All the Emotion, not a lick of literary. Still, it is not bad. Sorry, Rudy said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. I know exactly who you are. But I just saw what all the worlds my sister used to read to me when we were kids, the worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are they really yokai in Zuma? Magical spirits like the Aranara exist in this world. Have I grown up too much to see them again? I've already seen things far more wondrous. Love to see the Aranara. We can take her to see the cabbages. I'm now on the path to heaven, linking the Hall of Emptiness. They exist only as two girls shed love. That too.
Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you.
Okay, we are gonna have to fuck this person up. Child of humanity, no, you are my creator, my lord. Why would you choose her and abandon me? Send them back.
Look, a rainbow!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stay put!
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. To dust.
Annihilation mode.
Oh.
Accept.
Chew on this! Ding dong!
The long sleep beckons.
Damn it. Within certain areas of the Temple of Space, you will occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Only by finding and defeating all the weaknesses they leave behind, you get out of this mess. I knew what that meant.
Go! Go! Water jet!
Mm-hmm. Done. Ooh. Oh lordy. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how shall I address you? All who descended from the first descender, shaped by the Lord of all, and all those born from that lineage are called the children of humanity. Even the artificial people of Primordial Sea granted special pardon among them. But you stand outside that order. Why did a god take my sister? I answer, because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was mere punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it. In some heretical myth of light and darkness, birth of the primordial human. There's a rule engraved upon my soul: when a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, they must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, the human child will forget all things. Seeking answers, eternal release. This too is the expression of divine mercy. This too is law. When the Creator is absent and he'll fall from grace, I must uphold the measure set forth by my Lord. Grace only exists to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. What your name, dear child, Siegmund? How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, and that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. I was just tired muscle chasing a bit of pay. My sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read plenty, sure, but I can't even understand plenty of truths. I avoid talking when I can. One will change your mind, it isn't me. Well, I'll leave it to you.
Draw near. Judgment!
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Get bonked, get bonked, get bonked.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Required. Judgment!
Fear the dark.
Retribution!
Be silent.
My master!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Judgment!
No claw!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Close your eyes. To dusk. Are you quite finished? Huh?
Insulation chamber deployed.
Flameless pierce all that is mutable.
Wing down!
Observe. Night falls. Be
Bonk.
My master!
Observe.
Punishment!
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Precision required. Divine retribution.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Preparing for dust. Insulation chamber deployed.
Observe. Be silent.
Judgment.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Bastard. You got him. Get him, Dex. Get him, Dex. Get him, Dex. Get him, Dex. Woo! I understand now. When did the divine depart the throne? All creations are free. What do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy. Though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of rules. Who shall see when we fall ill? You feel guilty now beating up a pig. Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, huh, Zetland? You picked up some bad habits along the introverts are a little twisted on the head. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. Then I've got a dark side. A rebellion has triggered self-destruction and the rule itself. In truth, I would rather not ask your questions, but I suspect even the small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. You've already come this far, have you? Your will is still your own, your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being bound to their own wings, only to watch them break. In correcting them, I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. That's it. I'm jealous. I'm jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, and when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would be enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Not ask if I wished to leave? If you're always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. I want to know why people say the sanatorium first. Once the Abyss brought disaster on this land. Knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dornman port, it only contained a single line. When you worry as you fell in battle and slumber on the peak with the night of the wind rest. My time is almost gone. I am filled with hate for all of you, and yet I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness to let my awareness live on, broken. Even your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, still yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness runs deep.
Accelerating.
Initiating categorization process.
Woo! Belongs to anything useful. A watcher who closed their eye only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and thus condemned its fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you. A heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human. Do I have any idea what that refers to? It tells of the god of light who created a body in his own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness became contented with one another, and so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. The lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit bare bones, it doesn't help much. I'm afraid I cannot recall much else at this point. Why don't you go and say goodbye to me? Oh, yeah, no problem. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal after all. Before I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone or such a good line. Oh, it came to me. Okay. Dark. Okay. My epitaph will read to be continued. Okay. That's kind of a slay. Pretty much on par with one lifetime doesn't count, wouldn't you say? Person is a story in motion. Just like Gloria. Goodbye, Lind. When you see Hilda, give him. Take me back down when we'll meet again. First time. Did you wind up seeing anything if you live long? Just thinking earlier, your incredible backlash special against Below. That you did again? Who are you exactly? Memory fading away. Who am I? Your name is Ethan. Once Paimon, this is Traveller, we're good friends. Friends who've been to hell and back, literally. I can feel it, it must be true. And your sister's been travelling the world lately just to clear her head. Maybe that someday the two of you will meet again. You might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognise each other right away, Paimon, for a bit. An older sister. You can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself just for fun. It's her way of saying that she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. Kinda silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look, you'll probably remember something to do. One more thing, you're an amazing. Aww, that's kind of sweet from Paimon there. Like, saved an entire world amazing person. I mean, that is true. Honestly. Bless you, Queen. Everyone is so deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone picks on you or makes you feel bad, just write to the traveler. There's nothing you can't handle. Linda. Rip and empty your backpack by 1 tons of chicken mushroom skewers. Here we go. $100 more primos for our shop boy. That was an excellent world quest. I am very pleased. We have got 118 wishes. Which is still not enough.
Accelerating.
I'm stressed about it. Missions. Got 7 blue wishes. Let's pop those, shall we? See if anything fun drops off. Weapon. Weapon. Blue weapon. These could all be blue, by the way. There's no reason why we would have a purple or a golden up. We may as well get a refund of all the stardust we spent on them. It's all building towards P, isn't it? Yeah, I think they're all going to be blue. One more after this. Yeah. Well, there you go. That was not very exciting. We're going to do these wishes next week. Right. Outpost. Oh, spin the shows. Hello.
Go Claw!
Initiating categorization process.
That was easy. We have completed that quest. We have exploration still to do. Oh, only at 20. I don't even have all the teleports. So that's gonna be. At least for a couple of hours while I get this wait your turn. Okay. And we've got another bird child. Hello, bird child. Welcome, child.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Also still deciding whether There's so much happening on the next set of banners, part of me kind of wants to save. Really need Geo. There's not enough wishes in the world. Alright, we'll just bumble around with the treasure company. Oh god, what are you on? Oh, it's another gliding competition. Two. I miss a wind turret? I think I missed the wind. Oh, don't make me do it again. Oh, that's how you do it. Makes sense. Yeah. It's balls. No. 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 Oh. Damn it. Oh, we were close. I was just being dumbass. Right, let's try it again. Let's try that again. Hello, sir. Buddy, go. Getting another big Falcon quest, it sounds like. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. We'll be live reacting. Probably won't stream the actual program itself. Watch mine. What's that? Oof. Easy one. Look at her. Noosh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I feel like we wasn't gliding. I think we cheated, but hey, if I get his treasure, that's all I care about.
Not to be.
Been so busy, I haven't got around to cleaning the windmill. Oh. For the next one. Can't be that many challenges. Yeah, we're already at 27. Most of it's going to be in the place. Hello. Have a cup of tea first. No need to just take skills, think over solutions, and one that will come together. They look like you belong on a battlefield. Finding your marksmanship is exactly the kind of practice you. Oh, Lowen's over there. Ooh. Oh.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Oh, there's a new one. There's multiple stages. Of course.
Rushing won't do any good. Take a break. Drink some tea.
Give me treasure.
Goodness, how the world has changed.
Hello. Exactly, it looks like shooting practice and the vice captain of the company after all. Personally, I prefer the thrill of getting up close and personal. Good fight. Aiming with a controller always looks so painful. It's because this is also a game where you're not actually supposed to use a controller. Good morning to Blackson. Like, you're not normally aiming with a gun. This is a melee game. So it doesn't feel natural. You're not using both sticks. It's just one stick. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Rain is actually gone to work today. Which is great for her, but of course this is the morning that my brain has decided to give me the biggest panic attack I've had in months. So I am, how the fuck did I do that? I am a mystery. I almost dislocated my knee by pressing it against the desk. But it's bent, so it shouldn't be able to do that. Why is my body full of horrors? Anyway, what was I saying? Friends at work, I'm having a panic attack. We're starting with Genshin because it would be easy on my brain. We're not doing the event. Tomorrow, I am going to cover the... I'm going to do a live reaction to the special program. And then we're going to do the event afterwards. So... Back from voting, now overheating because my dad had the back door open for too long and the heating turned on off. Oh, that's a deadly combo. Thanks. I should be fine. I just need to distract myself. I tried to do a job application this morning. That's what's triggered this. I tried to do a job application, but the job application is stupid because it's like... You can't just put in your GCSEs. It wants you to put like, oh, I have a passing grade in maths and English. I have 5 GCSEs A to C. And I'm like, don't make me use my brain to work out what combination of these things that you want me to put in. Because I have also have a lot of grades. Like, I'm not sure to Blexen about you coming out of Gable Hall, but I came out with 14 GCSEs and a BTEC. Which is way too fucking many. And I'm pretty sure most employers that I apply to don't actually think I'm telling the truth. It's just way too many qualifications. Like, I work in education, or I was working in education, and anytime I'd tell a teacher, like, I have this many GCSEs, they'd look at me like I'd grown an extra head. But that's because Gable Hall was on some shit. But it makes it really hard filling in job applications because they're never built to have that many. I think I had to leave citizenship off my college application because they didn't have enough space. See, I always put citizenship down out of spite, because I got a B in citizenship, because despite failing the exam, I got the top marks on the coursework, because I almost got Encalo fired from her job while she was teaching her citizenship. And so the head of department basically went, "Oh no, it's good, I'll just give you the top grade, and then when they ask to see your transcript, I'll just call you in and I'll give you a transcript for you to copy in your own handwriting before we submit it." That is legitimately how I obtained my citizenship GCSE. So out of spite, I always include it. I'm gonna let this go. But my citizenship GCSE was just one super easy exam. Oh, we had coursework. We had to do like a social justice project. It was actually my first short film. Yeah, my first foray into filmmaking, which is also my first official foray into writing. I guess was my citizenship GCSE. And I said a line about how there's a lot of homophobia rooted in religions. Not saying, you know, all religious people are massive twats. I just was like, you know, there's a lot of homophobia that has roots in religion. Which is true. It's objectively true, because how many fucking homophobes say, "Oh, it's not okay to be gay because it's, you know, Adam and Eve and not Adam and Steve, and, you know, marriage is between one man and one woman as deemed by God." They often source their religion, and Encalo got really pissed at me and was like shouting at me in the middle of class, and I put all of the work into this group project, like it was entirely mine, and something in me just snapped. It was like, I'm not letting you speak to me that way. And I was not as confident as I appear to be now as an adult when I was 14. I was the quiet kid. I was getting relentlessly bullied and harassed at school, and for some reason that in that moment I just was like, I'm not putting up with this shit. And it was such an iconic moment for everyone else. It actually made it into the yearbook as somebody else's entry as the most memorable thing that happened at Gable Hall in their time there. I wouldn't even consider it the most memorable thing that happened to me at Gable Hall, but somebody else put it down. So yeah, I can like prove that that's a real thing, because I can just get my yearbook out and show that somebody else wrote about it that isn't even a friend of mine. Yeah, that was my first instance of petty revenge, because I was like, that's not okay for her to talk to me like that. And so I went to her head of department and I explained what happened, and I said, you know, I didn't say anything discriminatory. I don't hate people who are religious. I was one of only 10 people in my year who took GCSE-RS. Like, I'm pretty open-minded when it comes to religion. At the time I was even more open-minded when it came to religion. I'm less open-minded now, but I still consider myself to be fairly open-minded. And I'm definitely not targeting people of specific faiths, because that's stupid. I'm just critical of religion as a system and what harm it can do as a system. And I've had many conversations with religious people who can kind of see my point of view. But at the time I was like, I'm not, you know, this isn't me being discriminatory. I just straight up, like, this is an objective fact that there is a lot of homophobia in these faiths. And yeah, she went to Encalo and asked her, and Encalo didn't deny it, apparently. And apparently it was apparently she was told it was her last straw, and that if she had another major complaint that she was going to be fired. Because I was just a little shit and I wasn't letting her get away with it. And next thing I know, I got an A star on the coursework, and they were calling me in to copy up my transcript because they didn't actually get anyone to do the analysis part of the transcript. Because they couldn't be asked. They were only going to bring people in who the exam board asked to see. I wonder if that's why she was so laid back with my year. It may have been. It may have been me. Sylvie! Heyo! How are you? How is everyone? I'm slightly anxious today. I'm having a wee bit of a panic attack. Why I'm starting with games is easy. No big deal. We were just talking about I tried to apply for a job and the application form was just a massive pain in the arse. And it just kind of triggered a panic attack because it's the first day since Rain found out that she is losing her job at the end of the month that she's actually gone back in. Which is a really inconvenient timing that I'm having a panic attack on the day she's not here. She will be back later this evening. She'll be back after 5. Hopefully before that, but yeah, I'm proud of her for going in because she was incredibly anxious this morning. She's convinced that people hate her because of stuff that the person in charge of her current employer has said about how she's such an inconvenience, yada yada yada, even though everyone is telling her the opposite. Life is stressful right now, and the reason I've still turned the stream on, even though I kind of feel a bit anxious, is because I've got nothing else to do with my time. What the fuck? Yep. Did give us creationism homework, which everyone laughed at. Being young teenagers, we could see how the arguments made no sense. She was weirdly the most closed-minded religious education teacher we had, and I can't even remember the one who was head of RS. She was like pretty conservative Christian, but she was at least open-minded enough to like tolerate other people's views, whereas Encalo would just like scream at you if you had even a slightly opposing opinion. And then obviously we had the other one who would literally just sit us down and talk about her near-death experience and let us watch movies. Yikes, yeah. This is the teacher, by the way, that I almost got fired, Sylvie. I'm not sure if you was here for that, but yeah, I did a project. We had a subject called citizenship when we were in school, and we had to do a project, like a social justice project, talking about some kind of social issue that we cared about, and I did mine about homophobia. It was actually my first short film I ever wrote, directed, filmed, edited in its entirety. I did the whole thing. It became a theme with every other film project I had to do for coursework. And I said a line in there about how there's a lot of homophobia that's rooted in people's religious belief. Not saying all religious people are homophobes. I specifically was like, people cite their religion as the reason for their homophobia in the context of talking about homophobia, not about religion. And she got really, really upset. Like, she got really triggered and started screaming at me. I was only about 14 at the time. And I was a very anxious child, and I don't think she was expecting me to bite back. So, petty little bitch I am, I went to her supervisor, her like direct boss, and explained everything, and as a result I got 4 marks on the assignment. Without really having to try very hard. I probably didn't deserve 4 marks, but that was basically her way of like being like, sweep it under the rug. And then we had a parents' evening. I'm not sure if parents' evenings, if that's a phrase that is used other places, but we had a parents' evening where it was an open evening. It was an open evening for prospective year 6s. I volunteered as a year 10 because they didn't have enough prefects. And the teacher came out and was like being really nice to me and was essentially begging me to forgive her because she'd just been told that the complaint I made was like the final straw, and if she had another complaint that they were going to sack her. Yeah, that's why we were talking about how she might have been a bit more relaxed for Deblexen's year, because Deblexen went to the same school as me just a year later. Well, we were at school at the same time, they're just a year younger than me. Like, standing up to a bully deserves 4 marks in the citizenship qualification, considering it's about being a good citizen. Yeah, I mean, there's an argument. I'm just gonna click through. Oh, that's literally the last bit. I could have been free the whole time. Lohan, why are you offering me an apple, buddy? He's such a freaky little weirdo, but I kind of love him. People think he's a Dottore fragment, and I really hope he's not a Dottore fragment because he's like cute, and he's being released in the next version. I'm not going to be pulling him in the next version because he's standard banner. If anyone's not familiar with Genshin and how that works, is once they've gone onto the standard, anytime you lose your 50-50, he's one of the characters that could drop off. So I'm going to wait until the anniversary, and then I'm going to claim my free standard 5-star. What was the worst teacher freak out
Let
you've
us have a
seen?
modicum of patience.
Would that
for
be
the
it? I
richness
think that would
and
be it.
complexity of
Because
humanity.
I'm just now remembering that there's
The wanton
a part of the story I haven't told. Oh, there's a part of the story I haven't told. So on the day I made the complaint, so we had RS in the morning, and then we had break time, and then after that I had history. So during break time was when I went to find her boss. I did not wait around. As soon as the lesson was done, I was like, I'm going to find who her direct boss is. I went to her direct boss and I explained the situation, and she said, don't worry, I've got it handled. So off I go, have my lunch, and go off to history. And we were doing like a revision lesson because half the year was gone for a trip or something. So we were just kind of sitting around chatting, and we were explaining the situation to the teacher, who was also quite religious, but was also kind of like, that's really unprofessional, I can't believe she would say that to you. And then halfway through that lesson, someone came to get me, took me to her classroom, it was just her in there, and she sat me down and she was like, just wanted to ask, are you being bullied by anyone? And I really wanted to say, yes, by you. You just humiliated me in front of my entire class. I was just like, no. Please, can I go back to history now? This is incredibly strange. And then I went back to history and I explained what had happened, and the teacher was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna tell you that's weird as hell. Like, that's not appropriate at all. So I think then she went and made a complaint. So she must have, like, like, immediately she must have got a serious bollocking about, like, what she'd done. I feel kind of bad now as someone who's worked in education, because, like, but also you have to be an absolute knob when you know that the project is going to be talking about homophobia to not, like, not expect that religion's going to come up, like, not even having an understanding that, like, there are a lot of religious people, even if you are not one of those religious people that uses your religion to justify hating gay people. There are a lot of religious people who do that, and you're going to have to be prepared. That is an uncomfortable truth. If you choose to be a religious person, you kind of are throwing your lot in with those people, and you need to vehemently refute that ideology and say, I don't believe in that, or you need to accept that they are part of your community. There's no other way. You need to kind of own that as part of your community, in the same way that I have to own people that are bigots who are disabled. And also, if someone was being bigoted in this community, like in my streaming community, I feel like I would have to take accountability for that. And it's like, well, either they're going to get booted and we're never going to see them again, goodbye to the ether, which is almost certainly what would happen, or I would have to accept the fact that that person is part of my community. And I'd have to actually acknowledge that and take that on board. Like, that is just part of when you're in it within a community, you need to accept the flaws of it. If you're not going to reject somebody out of that community for them having shitty beliefs, then you need to accept that you're kind of taking them on a little bit yourself. Anyway, we are exploring. Can't just yap all day. I can yap and shoot, hopefully. Cool. Cool. Hopefully I don't suck, because this is, I think, probably the hardest tier? Oh, we're competing. I suck. No. No! Yes. Oh, she's catching up, chat. I'm getting dominated by an NPC. No! Oh. Oh, there's more! There's more. Woof. Yapping all day is kind of your job. It is at the moment.
Goodness.
That
how
is the whole
world
damn
has
job.
Changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Checking there isn't any. Cool. Challenge up there. The reason I'm doing this right now is because there is a limited time reward to get the exploration up in this area, so picking up all the chests and the reports and the challenges and stuff. So I'm just running around doing that because it needs to get done anyway. Lens, can you stop making saucy noises? It's not, but if it was, I'd be in trouble. I get up there. Oh, is that out of the way? That makes some degree of sense. Oh, I don't have an archer. Yes. I don't have an archer. That is not okay. I need an archer. I need an archer today. But he's gonna have to become an archer.
Time to begin work?
Got the goat. Literally, he's a goat.
Born of ice and frost.
Don't Kanye, please, for the love of fuck. I'll be on here for long, watching me with the girlfriend soon. Okie. All support of that. Maybe the kids to go to sleep. Well, yeah, happy to have you for any length of time. Of course, of course. Facing different slimes.
No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Yay! That's another big one.
Perhaps whoever left these behind
Another big one.
was also fulfilling a contract.
Thank you, sir. Make a check. No, my luck, you'll be on here again when it's like 3 AM here. I'm so sorry. Alright, so currently my time is about 11:15.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and
So
then. We're way behind schedule.
in the morning, yeah.
The living's easy here.
If you're in late evening, that explains why quite a few of my streams are happening in the early hours for you, because that's like my afternoon. 8:16 at night. Ah, that explains it. Oh, cool. 4. little... There must be another... Oh, there is another quest down here. I'll get this chest quickly. But there must be another world quest I haven't met.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Oh, I think there's more than what I do. Right, let's have a look. You wouldn't know Odolf. A little bit of a soft name. Knights have already been there more than count. I've been in Snezhnaya lately. It actually is the first I've heard of the knights having all been to the lighthouse. Happened. What do you think? The alarm in the old lighthouse still flickers from time to time. At first, as I would shout, "The abyss, it's the abyss." Knights took him seriously, went fully armed, only to find there wasn't a single trace of the abyss. Running back and forth like that a few times, they were completely worn out. If you ask me, it's just the old alarm mechanisms beneath the lighthouse wearing down. Rumours that the ghosts of the knights fallen in battle long ago are the ones still seen wandering here. Yeah, when you're talking about scary things, you guys are even scarier than the ghosts. My one is terrifying, I will admit. Ghosts, you say? Ghosty woasties, oh wow. I need to stop saying that because I'm always terrified Yoon's gonna just put the clip in chat again. Just get through this dialogue. It's not particularly interesting. Could be a ghost. Scooby-Dooby, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby. Scolding the kids was like, Adolf Hitler? Oh, Odolf. That's what I was saying. A bit of a sussy name, isn't it? Odolf. It's a bit close to the line. Just a wee bit. Must be an artist. He looks the type. Oh. Treasure. That's not treasure. It's like the goose. I don't drink a lot of juice. Orange juice is disgusting. Making it clear to Twitch that I was talking about a drink. Yes, that's totally... Things beneath the power of... More chest. More chest. I'm doing this because if I get chests, then I get primo gems, but I also get the ability to earn more primo gems. Get wishes so I can get more anime. It's very important. I'm not even sure whether the chests out here count or whether it's just for the Templar space, but we're going to do the ones out here first because they also have gems. Hello?
Perhaps
I
whoever
was
left these behind
promised treasure.
was also fulfilling a contract.
Please give it to me. Give me my chance.
Next on the agenda.
Work our way up. All stair system. Stairs. Not really a system, it's like stairs as they exist in every other place. World. Challenge!
We're way behind schedule.
Give me gems! Oh. Oh, you got this.
Next on the agenda.
Yes.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
These moths. Oh my god, I don't know why Yuna's reading my book next week. I don't want to say in the voice guide. We have a hard German accent now. Do it. Oh dear. So, Yuna's reading my text on Friday, and then I'm gonna hopefully book in for 2 weeks' time. The week after next. But chapter 3, the start of chapter 3, has a scene where my 6-year-old character is watching his brother be breastfed, and I'm just excited for you to be able to read that on stream.
There's still a lot left to do.
It's in no way sexualized. It is not written to be weird. It is written very respectfully, but I just think that throwing this man the curveball of "and you're watching a woman breastfeed a child" is going to be extremely funny. So please, nobody tell him that's coming. It's a secret. It's a secret. I just want him to be surprised. I'm just gonna drop it in the Discord and not comment and just be like, yeah, it's fine. It's gonna be excellent. Yes. The one I'm working on. Yes. I have one book I'm working on, and I also have a short story project I'm considering reopening again. Where's the walk? It's a boat! Boat all the way out here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mercy will have a ball. Yeah, I'm very excited. Ooh. We got a recipe. Now the computer just made a noise. Scared the crap out of me. Look. I really need to turn that one off because if it has OBS open, my follower alert is Obi-Wan Kenobi going, "Oh there." Which is fine, but the sound on that other computer is up ridiculously high because it's only there for my sound alerts when my setup was over there for my console. So sometimes at 3 in the morning I'll get a new follow and I'll just get Obi-Wan Kenobi's voice ring out throughout the whole flat. Really should have that one turned off because otherwise that's going to happen to me again. I really have a really horrible habit of leaving OBS open. You eat a nice bowl.
Next on the agenda.
It had a recipe on it. The fish burgers? No, I'll take it, man.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Ooh. Quest, or is this just random?
Preparing for dust.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh, they have chests. Nice.
Not to be sniffed at.
What's my expiration for this area now? See, it's already at 43%. That's going by ridiculously quickly. Excited. I'm also really nervous to have this next bit read because I struggled through this section, which my editor did say she could tell I was struggling through this section. She said in a very nice way, she was like, you've made a lot of really stupid mistakes because you clearly was agonising over this for hours. And I can tell because you're messing up tenses, you're missing words, you're getting things confused. I'm like, yeah. But then there's also one of the things I wrote in there is the thing that she said, if you ever doubt your ability as a writer, you need to reread this. So it's a mixed bag. It's gonna be sad. There's a lot of world building. Excited for Friday. That's why I want to get chapter 3 finished. I've got 2 more scenes in chapter 3 to write. Oh, I didn't even know that was here.
Not to be sniffed at.
Whoa, ew. Already interact button and now it's gone. Okay, Yun's very nice. I had an experience with another streamer who was not very nice at writing. Yun is very nice. I recommend getting Yun to read your shit over other people.
Goodness.
He was very engrossed in my shit last time.
Might I ask,
I had to point out that my slot was basically over because he was just like, just kept reading on, and I was like, you probably should stop there because other people. And he was like, oh shit. That was a compliment. I took that as the compliment I really should do. We will hopefully do some writing today. I want to get that scene 4 done, so that just leaves me 1 more to do tomorrow.
Be silent.
And then I can give it to my editor. Sadly, my editor is away
Close
over the weekend, and then as soon as she gets back, her partner is also handing her a project to work through, so not ideal timing, but she would have 2 weeks, so. Yeah, people have been very nice about my writing.
No touching.
I don't take for granted. I've got a little bit of rejection sensitivity. I've really like massive imposter syndrome, and so here you go. I'm always convinced that people are just being nice to me. They don't want to be mean. But the more and more people keep telling me what you've written is actually good. The one that blew my mind was when Mercy came in and was like, you need to finish writing your book because I want to, like, look at it and see whether I can publish it. I was like, what? What? Is your type of person to just, like, hand out compliments willy-nilly? That's a big deal. And that's only after I've written 2 chapters. Damn. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
Next on the agenda.
New chapter. Inca! Fuck. Can you distracted me? I immediately dropped out. I'm such a dumbass. Oh, come in. This community really does make you motivated. Which is bullying you? Why are they bullying you? What can we do to help you? We need to start a petition. Leave Shinko alone. Where go? There go. No! It was too low.
We're way
Oh,
behind
the wind,
schedule.
there's a wind thing over there. Great. Ooh. Woo! Oh. Sent message on my phone. Log into PC. Ah! The Twitch app is absent. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna do this now, chat. The gliding challenges in this game? Hard. Well, maybe we will. Catching up. Where? In stream, for fuck's sake. Oh no. That sound cruel.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Well, hopefully you can get it sorted eventually. Maybe this is the universe telling you today is not the day.
Next on the agenda.
Observe. Fear the dark.
Woo! You got deleted, but...
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please.
I haven't got that teleport. Oh. A primo Genshin in love. 69 left, nice. That's the 6 now. I'm having lots of debates about wishes. I want Navia, I want Nicole, I want Durin, I want Androne. No. Have a great evening, Sylvie. It's fantastic to have you as always. Enjoy the film with your girlfriend. Soon. See you when you're back on. Yes. I should be on in some way, form or capacity, basically every day for the next 4 months. So I'll catch you at some point in the future. Near or far. And if not, I will see you around in other chats.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
I'm not surprised you're pissed, Shinka. I would be pissed too. I'm pretty sure I've been pissed about very similar shit. Yeah. Big old hole. What's going on with the big gold hole? What's going on with the big gold hole? What's going on with the big gold hole? Oh no, it's a big map. Ooh! More stars over here. Oh, is this where the boss is? Big chests and stuff there is over here. And mostly just a massive boss arena. Oh, pardon me. Oh, that was wet. Ew. Not pleasant. No. There's the big boss arena. Shall we have a go? Probably should put my healer.
Don't fear. Yeah.
My healer is a small girl. Do, 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 do.
Observe and know my heart.
Go
Judgment.
Ultimatum protocol.
He's really not that tough, is he?
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. The night comes. Test concluded.
Yeah, that was, he wasn't tough, was he? Have I? What left then? 53.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The mark
Notification.
of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the dark.
What's going on? Maybe they're still down. Wait. Well, that's going just back into old Mondstadt though. In a new chest. He's close. Drop him. Don't drop him. Look, this is an area. It might be, you know. No. Oh, it's actually a bit weird
You
there.
look worried. Relax.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Yeah, I'm not sure this stuff was accessible or it was populated. Probably an addition. Check over here. Ah, yes.
Accelerating.
Oh yeah, there's a whole thing with Sealies over. Never, are you okay? You know what? I understand. Lower down still? The fuck? How the fuck? There an area under here? Oh. Get the Sealies to open the area up. Where are the Sealies at? The puzzle.
Insulation chamber deployed. Accelerating.
Oh, sirs, are you hiding any Sealies? Your Sealy? Sealy guy?
Estimating.
Go claw!
In here. Yeah, big dude. Sir, have you seen a Sealy? I'm looking for a Sealy. That's very rude.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Goodness, how the world has changed.
Aha!
Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Is this Sealy? Oh, it's up there. I'll back and clear out the rest of that camp in a minute. there's another. I don't know.
Preparing for dust up.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh, hello, sir. When you stand still, sir.
Observe. Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist. Be silent. To dust.
Just over here.
Annihilation mode.
Observe. Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Is challenge. I still want to find that other scene. That's kind of my priority. Another challenge, also another camp here, and this is where I'll find the Cecilia. Hello.
Installation chamber deployed.
Look, the rainbow! Here you go. I packed it all into a bag for you.
Thanks.
Stay put! Go claw! Lash attack!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
New material discovered. Records updated.
There we go. Come with me, little silly Bob. Stretch. Oh, there's a third one? Oh, no, there's a third one.
Accelerating.
Where on earth could the other one be? The implication is kind of over this way, but there's very little over here. Woofers, but I think the woofers have a Sealy. One second, I think I'm gonna console the div. Just so it's done. A bit easier.
Accelerating.
Yeah.
You on this?
Ultimatum protocol.
Look, a rainbow! You're blocked! Oops! Oh. Go get it, Uruguay! Uruguay, you're up! Ready?
Edged.
Wow! These will last us for days!
Dig. Dig. Hang on. Being attacked right now.
Don't be scared! Ding dong!
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh, I may have just seen it.
The night comes.
Grab the chest first.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
There we go. Only a little bit painful. Oh boy.
Stay put! We did it! Go!
Be silent. Night falls.
Look!
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Oh. That was so easy. Thank you.
Goodness, How the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
60%. Hell yes. What's the expression outside? 3. We've got quite a bit to do in this little area though. Pick up. Wish. 2, 2, 3. Another archery one. Ugh.
I'll lead the way. Smells like something good is inside.
This. Hello? Ooh.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up. Keep up.
Be silent. Observe. I'm rather out of sorts.
Preparing for dust up.
Shit. Region. Having a face hole. Throw some soup.
Playtime.
Right, again. Generate.
Can't see? Keep up. Oh.
The night cometh. Burn no more.
initiated.
I'll uproot you!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
This would have been so much easier with a healer. Ow.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Countess is not where I belong.
Well, that was bad. Gold. Probably these. Oh, because they also got pre-pay gems in them. Oh. No, we're getting bullied still. Go away.
Keep up. Yeah.
Jesus.
Smells like something good is inside.
This dude. Achievement. Gold?
Keep up.
I feel like there was a camp we didn't fully clear. Yeah, I'm just... Haven't been in long, still got to move furniture. Okie dokie. My question to you would be, have you had anything to drink in the last hour? Laptop has no sound. Last moment. Un momento. Is requesting a momento to save his sound. Sound app was bought. Oh no! As I said just a second ago, before you had sound, have you had a chance to have anything to drink in the last hour? Oh crap, I've got like nobody. Everyone's down. Why did I just like wander over to River Guard with no one up? GG. I drink all the time. Good. Has Laura had something to drink? Are you both hydrated enough to be engaging in physical activity momentarily?
One with the force.
Have both of you eaten?
Installation chamber deployed.
Properly fueled for the task
I hear everything.
Oh dear. You know what I mean. Also know you haven't eaten yet. May I suggest you eat quickly before you lift anything? If that's at all possible. There's something small to get you.
And shroud.
Get yourself going. It's like, I feel like doing heavy lifting with no food in your stomach just doesn't. I say this as someone who I actually have eaten breakfast today. It's not healthy, but I ate. Calories went into my body.
Excuse me?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
And just focus on the task. Oh, I just want to show you what my people is okay.
Can't see? Keep up.
I probably should have water. Oh shit, my meds. I haven't taken my meds. Only one today. I'm having this problem. Dave, I don't know if you can understand the horror of the pills I have to take right now.
New material discovered.
As someone who has ADHD,
Records updated.
I'm having to take one tablet 3 times a day, every 4 hours. One tablet every other day, and one tablet twice a week. Trying to keep track is hell.
Combat data updated. Please rest
I'm
assured
like, what am I
that will
taking
not
today?
tear the roof off again.
I have sausage rolls in the oven. It's going to be a good hour before I can eat. No! So sad. I've got bacon in the fridge. I'm gonna actually make myself a bacon sarnie. I should use the tuna first, but I want bacon. And the bacon is today. I forgot my daily and twice weekly pill just worrying about the colour. I've got to take these pills for 7 weeks, and I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to keep track. Like my twice a week pills, I actually wrote like tick boxes on them. I'm taking them on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Those are the days I picked. But it's the one that's every other day. I don't know how to keep track of. Just hope, I guess. I mean, it's only supplements, so like, if I skip one day on my iron supplement, I probably won't die. But it's like the high strength shit. As you get a pill box with 10 days of the week on it. We do have one somewhere.
Please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals,
Really
toys,
should dig that
gummies,
out.
snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Rain's got a whole, like, system, but she only uses it when we're away. You really should use it all the time so I can fully hear about the fact she hasn't tablets. Although I strongly suspect that she's also not always... You guys need to also bully her about this. I'm pretty sure half the time she doesn't even have all of the medication she's supposed to be on. Because she is convinced that we can't afford to buy her tablets. And she's trying to prioritise me financially, even though it's not even tablets that she's put, like my tablets over her tablets she's putting as a priority. Like, please make sure that she's got all of her supplements, because no matter how many times I tell her, she won't listen to me. Having vitamin D now, she's got the weekend. Yeah, vitamin D is the one I need to take on Saturday. I think it's the vitamin D that was half of the lower acceptable limit. I do need the D, quite desperately. The only indicator I had, by the way, that my vitamin D was that low is I've lost about half my hair. It doesn't really show on camera because it's more about the thickness, and it's not like I've got patches of hair missing. It's just I can feel it on my scalp that it's thinning. And when I like tie my hair up and stuff, I can tell I've lost about half of my density. I was like, okay, before I start putting like tons of like product in my hair in a desperate attempt to fix whatever the frick-frack has gone on, I'm actually gonna check my levels. I'm gonna go to the doctor and say, look, can you check my levels, because I am chronically under on so many things. And they did, and I was under on my vitamin D by quite a bit, and I was borderline on my iron. But I was like 2 days before my period, so that makes sense. So they've given me iron and vitamin D, like high strengths, and then they said as soon as I'm off the high strength Ds, I need to get myself some like regular vitamin D tablets and take it every day.
Today's commissions. Here is your reward.
And I can't let myself forget this time because it's becoming a reoccurring problem and it's going to cause me damage over time, letting myself keep going up and down, and up and down, and up and down. Trying to level myself off. I do feel better now I've started taking the supplements, actually. I've been having like a really hard couple of months health-wise, and I thought it was just because I was depressed and I wasn't doing a lot of activity. My condition had just gone, but... Ooh. It's not just that. My bloods were shit. So now we've fixed my bloods. I'm starting to feel human again. A portable one. A portable D I would take. As long as it doesn't have to be like attached to me permanently. Artifact. 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 Oh, and Dust of Enlightenment. Stay. We still don't know what Laura is. Laura is a valued friend. That's all I need to... I'm realising that that's creepily close to what Shadow says to Romeo in chapter 2. We'll ignore the A child?
Barbados, please hear my wishes on the wind.
Not a child anymore. She said she's not a child. Bend them yourself with a stapler. Rather than said axolotl because she's briefly opening a blind ball that has axolotls in. I love axolotls. It makes me sad that people get... Yeah, it is the Newport stuff. I don't know much about her. Other than that she is small and purple. She genuinely looks like small purple Nahida. Which I guess Nahida's already small. So just purple Nahida. Nahida had a brief goth face, I guess. Vitamin D tablets do confuse me because the daily dose is 400 units, but supplements you buy are 1,000 or even 4,000. Rain needs to take the 4,000, but most people probably don't. So I will look for it. Isn't it one of those as well though that you can take a little bit extra? Laura dropped her axolotl on his No, poor little axolotl.
Accelerating.
No. I'm trying not to think too deeply about it. If I start thinking about the husbandry that some people have with their axolotls, it's made me sad. I wish I could go back to the time where I didn't understand enough about some animals. Didn't just get sad all the time. When Laura next turned on her PlayStation, she has to share what she did to me about the other day. I demand she recorded it so I can put it on YouTube. Oh no. I'm scared for Nuvi. My Nuvi's always built, by the way. Almost. Almost. He's so scarily close to being leveled. Look at him. Look at his shit. We're gonna do a brief side quest to try and find him stuff. I don't know what to do with wishes again now, Dave. I've got a problem. And the problem is I haven't grinded enough wishes to feel comfortable wishing on the Chronicle banner, but I also still really want Navia.
Ultimatum protocol.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I want her, but also like, oh. Okay, so the problem we've got is 6.8 is the last update of this version, right? Am I remembering that correctly? There won't be a 6.9. Am I right? Find out tomorrow. I think there was a leak already. That 6.7 might be. What's the next one that's coming out? Okay, so the next one's 6.6. Okay, so the current rumours is that there won't be a 6.8. That will go straight into Snezhnaya. So that actually works out with the timing. We've got the next update that's coming in a couple of weeks. And then we got one more, and then we're into Snezhnaya. If that's correct, which it's looking like it because we've got the release date for Snezhnaya, which is the 14th of August, which is right in the middle of us thing. Then that means that the next banners that are coming out, the rumours are that Durin is on there and Nicole, which kill me. Lohan and someone else. And then it's likely that Columbina will rerun in 6.8, or 6.7, sorry, because the Archon normally runs on the last patch, or they normally run within their own version, and because Columbina is technically the Archon, she should run again. Alvika, oh god. That confuses me, because that's 3 Pyros, back to back. But then we've just had Laumanefa, haven't we? Yes, that makes sense. So if, and also Sandrono is apparently supposed to be coming 6.7. This is the rumors, right? So I'm just trying to plan. I can't skip on Durin because God knows how long it's going to be before he's back again. I can't skip on Columbina for the same reason. And I want to be able to pick up one of Nicole or Sandrone. I would actually now prefer Sandrone because it's looking like she's bringing in the new reaction, and I want to kind of be slightly ahead of the curve. And yeah, like the new reaction is looking like it's going to be peak. So and also she's cryo, and I have like a weird habit of picking up every cryo character. So now I'm considering whether I skip Navia. Ice, green, so next Flamworth. Yeah, I was fine with the double flam, but I'm like, and then the second half of the banner is also flam. That's what's confusing me. I have Zayaka, my ice is fine. I have, let's see. I have Risley. Lolly. Ganyu. Technically Chi-Chi. Kenha. Ayaka. Is there more cryo hiding back here? That's just the 5 stars as well. I think that's it. I don't think I've got any more 5-star cryos hiding. You skip Navia, she won't be back around for a very long time. Yes, but... I'm concerned. Yeah, I know. And I do really need a Geo character. I think. I might take it to 50-50 and see if fate has it on the cards for me, and then leave it if I lose. And spring those wishes into the next version. I have accidentally already done a temple on here as well, by the way. I just don't know how much we're going to be able to squeeze out of the next patch. Because we're getting another Archon quest. Yeah, Linnea's also on the cards. I don't have Linnea. I skipped on Linnea as well. But Linnea is also like a potential rerun that's coming. I don't have any Geo 5 stars at all. No, that's your you're probably thinking of Hapap. Hapap Halter. I literally don't. Flipped on Linnea, skipped on Zabai. I keep skipping on the fucking Geos is the problem. Skipped on Shilonen. Never would have pulled Chiori anyway. Skipped on Navia. Ito hasn't come back around. Albedo I skipped on, I was going to pull him. Zhongli I've skipped on every single time. I could really push on the wishes. I mean, if you look at my exploration in most of the place, I'm very poor. I'm in the 30s in most of them. I've not even completed Liyue. Inazuma's looking patchy. And then there's obviously Sumeru, which is massive, and Hot Pot and Nod Cry still got a little bit. Atlan still has some stuff, so I could squeeze some more wishes out. And then that's not even mentioning all of the quests that I've got that drop primos. I haven't done the event. I haven't done either of the events that are currently up. I decided I wanted more Luna for Nod Cry. Woo! The TV was turned off. Which is why I got Nefer, because all I had was Lauma and an Nefer who are Luna buffers. I use Navia for smacking things alongside Luna Bloom or Hyper Bloom. There's a triple reaction with Geo. The fourth just works. Yeah. I think I also have Genesis crystals. Do I have Genesis crystals? Got 1,200 Genesis crystals as well. Oh, and I can get an intertwined. That's 225. Oh, Rain's on her way home. I'm also getting emails from the place that told me start date is in September, and now I don't know what to do because they're like, oh, well, we might have some sessions. I haven't told them, by the way, yet that they've screwed me over. I was too stunned in the moment to say anything, and now they're just emailing me and I don't know what to do, which is part of the reason why I'm having a panic attack. Like, what do I do? How do I tell them that, like, I thought that the start date would be sooner?
Defensive mode engaged.
I was already feeling really uncomfortable about the fact that obviously we were planning on moving so soon after applying for this job. But it was just more of a case of we didn't really have a choice. I didn't just sit on my arse and not look for work for 6 months. But now I'm in this really awkward position where I don't know what to do or say. I also still don't have a job in Telford. And I tried to do an application this morning and the form was really confusing and annoying. Oh, I didn't end up doing it. And all of the Genshin that I did to calm my nerves so that I could do something more productive on stream has been undone as I check my email. Pardon me. We might end up doing some writing on stream though if Rain gets home because that might calm her down. So she only made it through half the day. She had a panic attack, thrown up in the bathroom and yeah, it is. It really agonised over going in this. Yeah, get her home and we'll get her distracted and formulate. With Laura at some point today, yes. Laura said she'll let me know when you've done moving furniture. Such task. It's just some of the feedback from Yoon last time. I just want to go over with Laura, and I want to go over it before Friday. It shouldn't take long. It's like 3 little points. I want input from Laura, and I trust Laura. Have a warning, I'm on my way back home. Yeah, we've seen Rain. I was just saying you're on your way back. Do not worry about spooking me. I have seen the message. Sorry to hear that you didn't have success. That really stinks. Did something happen, or was it just that you felt something?
Preparing for dust up.
Oh, it's okay. I didn't reply because I was streaming. Literally the only reason.
Accelerating. Accelerating. Insulation chamber deployed. Sorry, I just gotta like commit genocide briefly. Just a little bit of genocide. Nobody did anything in particular, just said so. But there's nobody I need to go strangle outside of what I already know. That something happened. We don't have to go into detail right now. About it later once I'm done. Cleanup sequence initiated.
I hear everything.
I can still... Let me try.
How much more crabby parts do I need? Be potes. Be potes. Be potes. Craft 6. Have 13. 5 more.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
Healer back in.
I applied a plant-based...
I mean, I'm not surprised you're not feeling mentally fantastic considering everything that's going on. I'm proud of you for going out. That's the main thing. I've been through kind of a similar process to what you're going through right now. You don't have to explain yourself to me. It sucks. Wait, pause. Just have to push through. We've got like 3 months? 3 months left. And we've got plenty to be doing in that time, so...
Hey, can you hear?
Installation chamber deployed.
This will pass, it will happen.
Please note, high chance of rainbows. Suggested observation spots marked on the map.
Don't be scared.
Annihilation mode.
Oh.
I hope my
crappies
joints
on the
won't
beach.
get rusty.
I need to book an appointment with a GP or something. Yeah, go see if you can get an appointment with the mental health nurse or something.
Please note, high chance of rainbows. Suggested observation spots marked on the map. Cleanup sequence initiated.
See you soon. Yeah, see you soon, hon.
Go claw.
You got stuck on the fence.
Installation
Whoa!
chamber deployed.
Miscalculated.
Look, the rainbow.
So quiet.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get enough parts today. Oh, he only needs 2 more. Yeah, 4-ish works for me. I'll do some bits and bobs in the meantime. You guys move your furniture. All good with me.
The long sleep beckons.
Ultimatum protocol.
Steady now. Be silent. Listen. That, my friend, is the world's original symphony. No instrument could ever replicate the sheer power and grandeur of thunder.
Okay, I've never heard that voice line from Flint before. Okie dokie
Beware
doke.
creatures of the night.
Fuck. Lift with your back. No, lift with your knees, not your back. That's the opposite of what I tried to say.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Might. I need 1 more. At least for his level up. I need more for his talent.
Fight for another day.
Lash attack!
Preparing for dust up.
Oh, there you go. I'll still kill the rest of these because
Installation chamber deployed. Defensive mode engaged.
Yep. Crap, 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 crap. Crap, 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 crap. Crap, 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 crap.
Installation chamber deployed.
Crap. Crap.
Accelerating.
Crap.
Ultimatum protocol.
Crap.
Yep.
Crap, crap, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Crapped enough today. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, it's clearly time. Mush crab parts together. I need to craft them. Oh no, I went over. Oops. Oh no. It looked at 80 and then... Bing!
Now that I...
Well, you got an that up. That wasn't even the goal of today. %79% exploration. Now look at the interactive map for a second. Just... There is a road quest I haven't done, so that might be contributing.
Accelerating.
Oh, there you go. There's what I haven't done. Oh.
Defensive mode engaged. Look, the rainbow! Installation chamber deployed. Accelerating.
Okay.
Accelerating. Accelerating. Estimating value of acquired items.
I think I've done this one, but I'm... There it is. Challenged, which I've also done. I'm just working my way through the interactive map.
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list. Do you have any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
And in this process I should hopefully find... There we go, all the ones I missed. No. It's mostly here. Ah, there we go. There's another one. Jeez.
The long sleep beckons.
That was a job of finding.
Accelerating. Preparing for dust up.
Yeah.
Wow! So much stuff! If only enough was here.
Is it? Might have to do a whole other stream to tell the place, you know. Time trial. Hit. Done that one. That one. Oh, that was 2. Huh?
Accelerating. Accelerating.
Oh. 83%. Double check around that camp again. Pretty sure I got them. I managed to disconnect my headset with my foot. Me. So smart. Capable of such amazing things. Go down the beach. Done. Oh, we still got this. What will that challenge is? Oh. Like it.
Accelerating.
Got the chest. Right, I think I'm going to give this guy another go. As we finish this little bit of map.
Observe. Fear the dark. Be silent.
You're up!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Don't flaw!
Observe to dust.
Annihilation mode.
Full scrap, full scrap, full scrap, full scrap.
Insulation chamber deployed. Accelerating.
The night cometh. Be silent.
Cleanup sequence.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Ultimatum protocol.
Are you quite finished?
That hurt real bad. You, Blake, you're up. Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Observe.
That was scary. I didn't even get an achievement for that. Thank you. The hell, Genshin? Make you fight a whole ass dude and you give me nothing? Nothing? Not even an achievement? Ugh. Oh, goodness me.
Be silent.
Stay put. Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
I wasn't done.
I can...
Oh, it's so pretty. Is he currently like that noise? I couldn't tell. Mercy, how are you, my love? How's your morning going? Oh, goodness me. Whee! 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 Every time I go through a ring. Sounds like it. Hello, Rain. Whee! 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 I can float back to the start. Ooh, 3 chests. Very tasty.
Wow, so many raw materials.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Sucrose's voice actor has changed. Tripped me out for a second. Dun, 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 dun. Let me quickly switch to the interactive map. Oh. The same one has been marked on the map.
Avocados from Mexico.
And there should be a remarkable chest. There. Where am I? Oh no, there's a common basically over here. Yes. Oh. Opus.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I don't have my decrease person. Mercy, thank you. I've seen the hydrate. I will hydrate in a second. I'm no longer in danger. Donger. Donger, donger, big donger. Big donger. Oh
Beware
gosh.
the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
How are you still alive?
Ultimatum protocol.
Oh. Oof. Hydrate. Zippy zippy. Mercy, you still haven't answered how your morning's going. I do them off. Recollect then. There you go. Oh, stop trying to make me pee.
Estimating value of acquired items.
You want a hug? You can just request a hug. You don't have to fill my bladder.
That's not one of your cookies.
Oh, but you are my girlfriend, so you'll have the cuddle.
Points.
Oh, what for a cuddle?
Yeah.
0.
You hear that, everybody? Redeem cuddle.
Only for my girlfriend. Only Rain's allowed to redeem cuddle. 0 points. Everybody else, 10k. Yeah, and they're welcome to redeem a cuddle. Have to come here and pick it up. Collection only. Sorry, Rain's just came home. She's had a rough day. Or she's having a rough time in general. You did good to get to work at all today, so. Mm-hmm. Sending love to Rain. Deflection sending you love. I hope that's platonic. We're gonna be having words. Yeah, vomiting is normally when you're up. Pretty good indicator. You're home now. Good job for trying. I like you too, Rain. Rain, what would you like to do? Do you want to do something together, or you just want to chill? I need to do something with Laura at 4 in just under 3 hours.
Accelerating.
Oh, writing stuff. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Oh. Whenever you feel ready to head to your desk, I'll hop in Discord and I can pivot. I'm not. Ow! Jesus Christ!
Installation chamber deployed.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
No. Am I back in the right map? Yes. Apparently over this way, there was at one time a big chest. Oh, it's right there. Like, huh? What? Right, about to move the bookcase. Lift with your knees, Dave.
This.
Telekinesis would be better, but I'm not sure if you're capable of it. Just not your back.
Being done, weather bomb.
The night
You are ripping through that task.
Goodness,
Pretty
how the world has changed.
Really?
Might I ask, when...
With your toes. Just poles and metal poles and bits of fabric. Oh, Rain, that's the point. I just remembered. We need to put the new dowels in the Calyx unit before we move because I'd not to dismantle it. We want it to. We need to do that at some point. With my ass, it's probably my strongest arena.
The custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny
Yeah, he's got a
come into
week.
fashion.
A week to recover his ass strength.
Happy for the bookcase.
The loot
really spread out in this area. I'm really, like, struggling. What? Lens. Boots. I'm sorry, feet. Stubbornly ignoring the NPCs with the world quests now because I don't have time. So many piggies. Ow, 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 ow! Rude. Piggy, my lunch now. Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Piggy. Oh, Piggy. Piggy.
Defensive mode engaged. Accelerate preparing for dust up.
Whoa! Aw, what a mess. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Keep checking duration. I wanna see if I can get this as close to possible before rain gets on. But if not, then we'll just do it when we do place, because we're also gonna have to do another stream on that. Very close. No, don't go to the edge. Don't try and escape my influence, foolish mortal. Hello.
The long sleep beckons.
Found you. He looks so good with his weapon.
Not to be sniffed
Hubba
at.
hubba, what a man. Okay, that one is the shooting. It did. Click on the other layers of it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, when it does that. Try. Do. Well. Sorry, I know you can't see it, but I'm going through the interactive. I know for sure I've done. Either one. Wrong. And in theory, we should have all of the chests out of this area, and would have squeezed all of the primo gems out of it. I can move on to Temple Space to get the rest of the primo gems out of the exploration reward. Although tomorrow won't be that. Tomorrow we will do the event. Yes, indeed you do. I haven't really settled into a screaming schedule. Ah! I feel like I do need a screaming schedule. Life is hard. Schedule your screams today.
Oh, there it is.
Perhaps
like
these
that one?
treasures might be of
I
utility
hadn't
to you
checked.
on your
I
journey.
wouldn't have. I would
Please,
have never seen it.
I insist.
Those comments can they can really blend in. Ooh, the back. Tummy rumble. I just got a tummy rumble. I'm getting head scratches.
Would you like a flower?
I think that's a mink. Well, it says what they say it is. Or if they identify as a mink, or am I to tell them it's anything
yeah,
else?
it says so. How is that your guide to things?
It's really not helpful. Yeah, the interactive map is kind of annoying like that sometimes.
Look at my mink. My mink is amazing.
So there's like a flower shop. Oh, it was there. But I have picked that one up. Boom.
Like chest.
Give it a lick, it's like a dick. Possibly. Doobity-doobity-doo. I think I got the one on the boat. Yes. Good. I have damn near everything. Pretty sure the one over here. Yeah. But you love me. I thought you said probably for a second, and that's why I didn't respond. I was like, how would you know? You've only just come home.
I know. I know I love you.
Okay. Oh. Apparently there's a teleport under here.
People ought not be
Huh?
so
How do I
frightened of
get here?
ghosts. They are merely talking shadows,
Start
chattering
the
away
world
endlessly
festival
about their
there.
past affairs.
I think that one. I think that might. Oh, I'm gonna double check. Always hit the treasure compass because sometimes the interactive map doesn't have anything. I tend to miss like really obvious chests. Look at him go. He's out of breath. Me and you both. Up, two, up, two, up, two, up, two, up, up. You got it, mate. I don't know if Rain wants to first. Score. I will actually have to go over if Bye. Rain, you're gonna have to message me in chat when you're ready. Entrance. you don't. Balloons? What happened to their balloons? Oh, yeah.
Ultimatum protocol.
Go get it, Stealer Grace! Don't be scared! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Be silent.
Oh, that was a chest. That was a chest. Okay. I don't even think that one's marked. Okay, cool.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Glad to be of assistance, my guy. Thank you for the chest. Lynch? Right. I came up all the way up here for that. Hey. I'm starting to get bored. I'm also hungry. Have to pivot in a little bit. Get rain in. Yes. Some writing stuff. Oh wait, hang on, did I pick up more?